Hello, everyone. Good evening. How's it going? Sorry for the little bit of a late start. I came home. I immediately started playing some Endless Ragnarok because I needed to get past the final story boss, and then I needed to eat. And I was watching something while I eat. You know the drill. Anyway, how's it going? It's like a good day. Good day. Today was pretty slow at work, so it was kind of work went like really slow. So I was I was a little bored, and it kind of dragged. But it was okay. We're here now. I get to play more trails, like I do. And then after, I'll probably either play like AFK farm in Endless Ragnarok to get MSP, or play more Echoes of Minecraft. Who knows? Anyway, we're in the middle of the intermission of Daybreak, and we might as well go ahead and get into it. Once I close my Twitter, and then I was about to load up fucking Ragnarok relink again. Play trail. We haven't watched the opening in a couple of days, so you know what? We're gonna do that. We're going to do that. I also need to check with the because I got the Azure we got the Azure Arch Driver. So I need to figure out what that is. That's kind of cute. You know, there's Agnes, and she's waving. Hey everybody. I'm a vanilla anime heroine. So vanilla. I also learned, because I listened to my stream earlier, I can turn up my game a little bit, because I realize I am overpowering my game, so. I love this opening. I love it so much. Such a good opening. Alright. Alright, so nighttime activities, boys. Let's go see what's going on in Monmart. Welcome to Monmart. Hey, Paulette. You guys closing up shop for the day? Yeah, we are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right. I'll let you know, No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think anyway. Not from how he's acting. At least so maybe I don't know. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't think I know how to approach it yet. I may have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Alright. To Riverside.
Let's do this.
We got a questie here.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, it's from... Oh, yeah, this is the, this is the idol. The idol quest. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our clients after we wrap up here.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Shoo. What I'm trying to get here isn't you know.
Come on. I think that's enough for one day, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. It's you, the Spriggan.
Van. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it?
Nah, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He's just left me behind. What did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again.
So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, Dingo's being such a jerk. Why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now.
I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. I didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I am, just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna...
Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I... Bella, what's up? Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough to at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps off the night with a drunken complaints? Like she's not even fazed. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get through to her, and that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Wait, you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a... Hey, what's up, Flash? Welcome back. Got a thing for you. I've said this before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think it really matters that much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. I'm also pretty good. But rival or not, she looks up to you, and and that at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead on one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter path, more honest path. Man, for someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office assistants, you'd stick your neck out. You and your growing office of assistants, you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? It'd be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as a quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know.
No, back off. Don't get too cozy with me. I'm Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair.
Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. Hey. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you pick something good. I trust you to pick something good. Satan.
Off we go.
Yeah, it's just a normal Friday night. Yeah, Friday. Or, well, technically, on my end, Saturday morning. Hey, it's my good Hey, there's Maxim down there too. That's funny. And Daswani. Daswani's here as well. Oh, it's that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, even you two can be friends. Capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. Though rivals may be, but we can still share a drink or two, yeah? Here to join us? Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Huh? Fair. Drinking with the old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me. I heard you pitched in during the mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. It sounds like you made yourselves pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way I can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arc Ride 3 here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use a break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there sometime, if I could ever get time off. Aw. Work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. Autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. If you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yeah? You're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Hey, Maxim. Oh, back in the land of the living, are we? Last we saw, you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point of taking a trip alone? The perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? Am we really gonna push your luck and butter them up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving from that, okay? So when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. But hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk with you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. And Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I just gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, to put a smile on their faces. Well, guess that was a wake-up call. That was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like one big game. Sounds like you two had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? We saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Dude, poor Maxim, man. I understand. He deserves everything he got, but man,
Taking off now.
it's respectable that he's trying to
Hello.
do everything he can.
Thank you for your visit today.
I don't think I've seen Wolves
The
Requiem.
showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I don't think I've seen it yet. Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. So we gotta see Wolves.
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, I need to go back to Satan because there's a couple of new food items.
Michelle, hold on.
No, not Michelle. She's dead, boys.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank
That's supposed to be
goodness.
Nina's character, right? If I recall correctly.
fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
She's dead, boys. Michelle is the name. I haven't heard in a while. I mean, the only other person named Michelle in the series is the Crossbell receptionist, and he's oh, look who we have here. Oh. Should you really be wandering around the town at this hour? Don't you have like, responsibilities back on campus? Oh, whatever are you talking about? I'm at own business, really. Yeah, this your idea of patrolling the city? I guess there's no harm in it. There's only, they're only doing these reruns at night anyway. Well, after it took the Lion d'Or in Darbad, I couldn't afford not to see it, could I? I get why it made such a stir now. Nina Fenley's acting captured my attention the whole way through. Especially while she lied in the arms of a man she loved, smiling until her final breath. You could feel the purity behind her feelings. She's a bewitching actress. It's hard to believe how such feminine charm she can muster despite being nearly the same age. It's crazier. It's even crazier to think about it when you consider how subdued and wholesome she is in real life. Makes you wonder what sort of facade she'll end up putting on next. I know I'll be first in line to see it for myself. Facade? Well, that's a good choice of words. Her ability to so convincingly put on such different personas must be why she has a reputation for being a gifted actress. But at the same time, it makes it hard to get a sense of who she really is when the cameras aren't rolling. It's almost like her identity is completely invisible looking at her from the outside. You're not the only one who thinks that. Nina herself has definitely worried about that. Nina herself has definitely worried about that exact thing before. I've met her a couple of times, and at the very least, I don't get the vibe that she's a two-faced person or anything like that. That's not really what you're saying there, is it? No, it's precisely because she's not any one person deep down that she can so capably mold herself however she likes. In some ways, that makes her a pretty formidable person, whether she herself necessarily wants to be that way or not. Geniuses are all such fascinating people to analyze, wouldn't you agree? I think a ton of people would toss you in that exact same basket, you know. Yeah, brochure.
We have merchandise
be
on sale at the shop.
It's so weird
Taking
that
off now.
it's so weird that they don't even, I don't think they even hint at who Nina really is in this game.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I think that's not until next game that they start hinting at who Nina is. Why is there? Oh, Heather Brothers. I can't do that just yet.
Banner launch.
I'm trying to think if that would be too early. I'm trying to think of other games that like hinted like such things like Nina's like real stuff, but like earlier on in the series. Just to let you guys know, I don't like voicing Connect events unless they say something like super interesting. That if it wasn't until the next game that they decided on Nina Origin, do wonder how the thought process for the game stories develop. I'm trying to think. I feel like there is a scene in. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there's a scene in Daybreak 1, did they hint at Nina's identity in Daybreak? This is Daybreak 2. Oh, actually, they do they apparently do hint at it in Daybreak 1. Because I'm going by the Google AI overview. Which could be wrong. Apparently, during the final chapter, Nina is seen acting with mysteriously alongside a Shrad, who is the commander of the Papal Guard. At one point, she's been seen on the phone discussing upcoming events in the city of Arasion, tipping players off the. Okay, we'll have to wait until we get to the final chapter to actually see the events. But I mean, it's been so long since I played Kuro 1, so. This is my favorite piece of music in this game. Actually, I still think this is my number one favorite piece in the series. Watching you play Daybreak 1 makes me want to go back and play it. I'm already starting to play Horizon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. I think this might be like my last time I replay I replayed the Trail series. Until like maybe the end of the game. Until like the end of the series. I mean, Agnes is just following in the same footsteps as Tita, wanting to date somebody massively out of her age range.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Magnanimous young lady. Okay.
Banner launched.
Why are we in Cray? I guess this is gonna be this is like the base of them making Marching Garden. Alright, now we're in Longlai. Or Langport. Man, or is that just setting up dates, man? This is a date spot.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
That was cute.
What's next?
Let's go hang out with Daswani. Dude, Daswani just wants to be a good dad. You're as unpredictable as ever. Looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. It has to be... It has a special outfit. Daughter wants it badly. But unfortunately, so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. So, even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. You do? Tell me where it is now. Easy. You can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it. You'll probably land yourself in a real mess. People there find you, if people there finds out who you are, they'd be getting, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean. Probably a dark light district, right? I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. May lead the way. I can protect myself. Gotcha. We going to the dark light district? Yeah. I was starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Oh, don't be like that. I'm just taking you to a nice, dingy underground shopping center, Inspector. Just like any other in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop yucking around. It's your first rodeo. This your first rodeo, or do you, or you've been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. Gotta get his daughter a, Man and Inspector Deswani first inquired with Gabriella. He informed him about the new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided their luck by visiting him. $10,000 Mira. That's 10 times. Wait, he's literally selling it for 10 times. It's normally an 1,000 Mira, and you're gonna send it. I could see 5,000 Mira. Now that you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's going to come at you real fast in a couple of seconds. This one is like, what in hell, what in tarnation made you live here? I think we could owe that to your that terrifying scowl on your face. He'd have never bought my story otherwise. see, was it? When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. And if I had that same feeling, and I had that same feeling all over again. Although, I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. I probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. That's so. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. Hope she likes your present. As do I. Although it's a relief, the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This is the first time I've made her sad, and it certainly won't be the last either. Damn, the pessimism is real. The depressing air in the Blacklight district get you or something? Quiet you. Let me leave you with this. You can think of this. You can think of the world you can think of the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure you already know you really care about her. Just gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee or a canned coffee sometime, and we're square. Just can't get a read on that guy. Daddy! GG. I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are. You know what? Oh yeah. I know how busy you are, and I shouldn't have been mean to you. I'm sorry, too. Oh, shit, Jesus. I'm sorry, too. And to show I mean it, I got you a little special something. Van quietly left the scene.
You've got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
The investigator that understands gray. Justice bad. Justice! What does that do? $150 HP, 150 defense. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not bad. That'd actually be pretty good for Van, actually. Who's got the grill ring? Got the grill ring. Gary, get out of my party. Why are you in my party? Okay, she's got the grill. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything for nighttime activities other than doing the quest.
Off we go.
The quest is... That for... Yeah, that should be for the forest people, right? Brothers Pizza Shop, yeah.
What's next?
Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? I gotta do it soon. Doesn't have to be right now. Talk to client. Alright, let me go see my client. You must be the idol that put that quest. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. So the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably. Probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from here? Take it from there. You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly when she got off her job. It was getting later and later. She was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed, and I still hadn't heard from her. I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but I didn't get an answer. I have the key to her apartment she let me, so I used it to poke my head in and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned. So that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There's only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other was part-time 1,000 mirror an hour. 1,000 mirror per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. Damn, it's pretty good for some side hustle. It must be, some might say even too good. Practically screams something's not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? Figured that was a distinct possibility. That case we solved this morning was another instance of someone getting caught up in a sketchy part-time work. It's entirely possible this might be connected somehow. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. She's an honest girl at heart. She tends to take people at their word, for better or worse. That's why I was really worried about her. I'm scared that she might have gotten herself what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know from what you've told me. This is definitely the job for Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you were able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looked pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of a volunteer work she was doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that felt strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare right now. Because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably why where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping her. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jardine Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh, yeah. That's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique, and I'll have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's pretty well past when you two were supposed to meet, but there's always it's always possible that she could just be running late and show up. Right, that's true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Alright, Van hurried over to the Jardin Boutique without delay. Began searching for Lulua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? Wanted to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She's one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I thought that she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close to you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. Oh, correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Satan district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she's on good terms with its manager. Erland over on Satan. Alright, got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Off to Satan I go.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Can we talk?
Daphne and Lulua, yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure. I met Lulua recently. Heard she was she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping and that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that the Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why's she looking for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall, she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua told me that she gets payments from an agency anyway, so she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne? That's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. This seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. Gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier today? Any idea where they headed after? As I recall, Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at a concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score, then. Thanks. Thanks much, I owe you one. I'll think nothing of it. Stop by again, will you?
Taking off now.
Oh, hey, is that? Hey, it's Judith. What up, Judy? Big booty Judy?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey, a heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess. On the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry. I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I'm gonna blame you. The why of things aside, he has been going around all these shady spots for weird reasons.
Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comment. He's 100% clean. Trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking
you
into.
gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it, too. Got complaints of how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could be
Van,
possibly mean.
what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Hi, Elaine. You're kidding. That's Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Oh, come on. I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go. Don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lumster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. Met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work, too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh, yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually? Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job, too? Two? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of the scam victims made a request to the Bracers. Looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. You mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? It definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. No. Let me swap to Elaine. Let me swap to my wife.
Well,
Another happening night in store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I guess it works, but when I talk to her too. Oh, Lulua. No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. She stuck out to me because she was talking to some older woman I've never seen before. That's the lead. Did you happen to overhear where they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos. I got it. Thank you for the information.
Another happening night in store.
Taco truck, the taco truck down here, the taco truck,
you there. Have a close look.
Damn, Primo's even running the stall now. Primo is running the stall now. Here's Gordon.
Let me ask you something.
Right. We're just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. couldn't hear all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left and went right across the river. I was wondering what came up with them. Don't know anything else. Sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow the trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we get any other witnesses. No, what am I gonna do? I can't believe this is happening. Looks like something happened to her. Might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a second? We'd like to speak with you if you have a moment. If we may have a moment. Anne pretended to be Elaine's assistant, inquiring into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-ring bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them the most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right. I am Daphne. Oh, thank you for confirming that. Heard Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, right? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have picked him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. And that's when he started to sell some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicion because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all, and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Alright, I think we've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy. You can leave the rest to us. Ah, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? And ain't hard to take a guess if around here is where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight district. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. We need to go save Lulu. Are you ready? Yep. Yep. Let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, and make progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so, a chilly tune. You stupid bitch! You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that's what you were up to, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters. You understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me, why would I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job, you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back on the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good little girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no! The hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero, I ain't. I'm a Spriggan, and I don't give a rat's ass about a goody two-shoes shit. About that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and then that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got a problem. Hey, you heard him. You heard the boss scream. Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. You guys really think he's gonna walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Ugh. Hey, I know that face. Elaine Eauclair? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. You got the girl? How do you... Oh, I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sayla, you shouldn't... Hello, over here. Sayla, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Your time's run out.
Let's have some fun.
Sucker!
You can't best me. Focus unleash. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
My wife doing work. Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Beep! I mean, mercy, please. Of course. I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he's working for them all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Clement was promptly taken to the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping Daphne on the day's events, Van escorted Lulu and Sailor back to his hideout district.
Reward deposited.
I just need like a double chaos point. Thank you both so much. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit it. I was at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lilua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hey, what's up, Fee? Hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
That's... We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age... First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helps out in Tharbad. She's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though, sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must really miss her friends back in Erebonia, clearly, dearly. Regardless, I must admit, it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did in that last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was your fault. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Oh, she's inviting me out. Yes, Elaine, anything for you? Anything. Aww.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me
at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Oh my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, so
this
good.
Is lovely.
So
Still,
good.
I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Oh god, I knew they were going to do that. I knew it. Considering someone who has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, and I suppose that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, and that's all. It's just what happens when folks work in the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. So, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy that with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd be transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year younger than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he had learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of the circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. And while we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolates and macarons from your family's biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee got just as stuffed and avoided the sugar addiction. So I can only think that you were doomed to end this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure it wasn't something that, are you sure something didn't happen after? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, then They can give me theirs, I say. Give theirs to me, they say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright. And I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for a Selge. And you ain't got anything on them. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much as an enigma as society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has contact with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge-long shadow. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn. Really, I wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave and if you don't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you, and please, that idea is old-fashioned, so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. A white lady. Yeah, apparently that's a drink. See? I would like a white lady. Let me look that up. What's a white lady cocktail? The white lady cocktail recipe is 2 ounces of gin, a half an ounce of orange liqueur or triple sec, a half ounce of lemon juice, freshly squeezed, and 1 egg white. Ooh, the egg white's weird. Add the gin, orange liqueur, lemon juice, and egg white into a shaker, and shake dry without ice, vigorously. Add ice and shake again until well chilled. Strain into a chilled cocktail glass. Then they give a warning. Consuming raw and lightly cooked eggs poses a risk of foodborne illness. Damn. Elaine, you freaky. Egg white in your drinks? You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Jeez, rub it in some more, don't ya? You can treat next time? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. Tab will be way bigger next time anyway. You could always call Renee, too. Oh, wait. I got a better idea. Let's save that for when you go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't drink either. But the thing is, it's not even wine. It's gin. Gin's a hard liquor. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. I will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Horacion. All those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home. And I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem with in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for anything that's happened happened 7 years ago. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Damn, I didn't expect. I forgot actually going to Longlai. Long as shit. That, like, this intermission doesn't feel like an intermission. Okay, it feels like
I'm gonna head out now.
It actually feels like a full chapter.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I feel like there's enough gameplay. It's just... I just wasn't expecting it to go on that long. And she's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help pick out souvenirs or something. I forgot it was just Yume that goes with us. I thought Paulette went with us.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Whee! Vroom, vroom! This car's the bestest! Isn't it?
Little kids are easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the good thing. Enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Longlai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. Well, there's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by... And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh at my ass off. Family. Yeah. Aw. Out like a light already. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. If you said you said we would be arriving by around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple of pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh? I don't recognize the number either.
Hello.
Oh, it's
Sorry
Nina.
for calling you so early in the morning.
Well, this is a surprise. Nina! Isn't she... she's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah. Van, are you driving and talking on the phone? Yeah, but... yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can... we can get decent enough signal. We're actually going out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before I before saying for sure. All right, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We're better get that Bluetooth, right? We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think it's because... Gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking, too. In Atlanta, that's a stop by the cops. That should be a stop by the cops everywhere. Not just Atlanta. That should be a stop by the cops everywhere. That's what I was thinking, too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But timing sets off a red flag, and that's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. Well, this is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No, she's a super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very. Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to... yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check to see if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. But that sounds like more than enough. Thank you, both of you. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know that article was made up. Maybe, if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously, though, that Kinkster's as tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. Not that important, but hopefully we'll get a chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters. I'm not full to eat I'm too full to eat anymore. Dude, Yume's the best. She's the best daughter. And Dingo was his name, oh. And Dingo's gonna be dead, oh. I mean, what?
Whoa, those rocks are, those are big rocks.
That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains to the north and the Ishgal Mountains to the south. Both serve as the dividing line between the central Zemeria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgal are officially designated names at the behest of the church. Yeah. But not yet. That's next chapter. Ah, gotcha. You probably learned about these in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. Oh, so it's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You have to be pretty damn high. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Hey! That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw an Etwas label on it. Did I? That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite a large, you'd have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Yeah, it was Solid Snake, man. That was Snake. It was Old Snake, or Big Boss. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, man? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with a guy who's riding around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusively this issue's exclusive to dudes. Oh yeah, the dire wolf. I really did a number of your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. But what? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. It was. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Don't worry, Van, it was him. Don't worry. Woohoo! We finally made it to Longlai after 2 hours.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Got a whole different kind of Eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down the right across the river. We'll drop off our stuff before we do anything else.
There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with the leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are zongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat in that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodging, so isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh wait, what are those? Oh, they're hot and they're super black too. Don't know what they are, but either maybe some kind of manto. They smell sweet and fragrant, and Ime's right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see you got your, I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and they're as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. Look like a rock, yeah. How about I buy you some, how about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait for lunch. If lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confection made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh, now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too, dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. Yeah, well, we'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes? Ah! This place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has quite the elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it normally is to stay here. We're staying for free, right? Oh, I almost feel guilty about that now. I don't. Fucking Prince Sherrod can buy everything for us if he wants. Welcome, you must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. Well, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. That's 5 adults and 2 children. Fairy is nowhere near adult age. Fairy would not be considered an adult. If you took Fairy to a movie theater, you could get her in the kids section. You could get her with kid price. No, we have been expecting you. Welcome to the Heki Zanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice, thanks guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Well, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Barry and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. Damn, that's a lot of people in one bed. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. maybe we can have a special Samue party instead of a pajama party for the occasion, too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So, I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, did little Quaddy want to be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for that quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere down under there, huh? Don't call me Whittle Quaddy ever again. And I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called mitao menji, the local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served with garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. Chef here must be a real pro. The zhongji is so good. Careful. It's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern Kiseki meal served in courses. Kiseki? What's that? It's a kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though, in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine is as good as it looks. Yeah, it's more a Far Eastern thing than what I'm thinking. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering that same thing, actually. This isn't your first time you showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well for someone who's come here just for work. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? What was that? When I was 19 for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. Oh, that explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should probably play a tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Oh, and try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Aye, aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's got to be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around before they get themselves in trouble. Like 2 additional party members will accompany a van. Okay. Man.
I like how Yume is one you can just take with you. So we're taking Yumes, man, and Reset. All right. First of all, I go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The activities don't increase points. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I did not want to rest. Where the chef at?
Do you need something? Please come again.
Can I make stuff?
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Thanks for the grub.
That was very well made.
Damn, that got me. They gave me a lot of points. Holy shit.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Whew. I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Nah, I only need 2 more levels. Plus 1,000 HP to all party members. Holy hell, that's based.
Fresh mantle right here. Hello there. Come again.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
I had to hit up all these damn food stalls.
Eyes up, Yums. Don't fall in.
I won't.
What striking scenery.
Dude.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Okay, let's see here. Already upgraded their stuff.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Do I already have the proverb? Oh, shit. Okay. I do have all the stuff for Proverbs of Samsara. I have everything for the leopard strap. Looking for the Elder's hunting cap, which is... This is what I want to throw on Van. Grand Rose Bouquet is something I'd put on yes, I guess.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
The hands-on workshop at.
You there. Let me talk.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
This guy?
Do you have any preferences?
Yep, that was him.
Thanks for coming in.
Whew, I am stuffed.
What's next? I'll take good care of it.
Thank you very much.
Gave over 20 gifts. Nice.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Longlai Station. Oh yeah, there's a vending machine all the way up here.
Yummy! Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Well...
I think I've hit up every shop.
Hello.
So that resting there is considered a shop, okay. No, there's a shop all the
There's
way down
something
here.
elegant about a...
No need to be shy now.
Oh, this guy just sells. This guy just sells all of the,
See you again.
Willow swaying gently with the wind.
Trust me, there's plenty more where that came from in Longlai.
Oh, still in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Mr. Arkwright, is something amiss? What's over there? Nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Okay, yeah, I already did. I think I grabbed everything. Now I get to do these red markers. Got it, 8? There's 8 fucking free time points? Okay. Today the air of the mountains flowed clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would, but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but hey, they might get a kick out of it. For a fortune telling? What is that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? Oh, that sounds so fun. I want to try. Wait, your hands? Well, I doubt there will be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite the precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what the results these hands give. Okay then. I guess she really doesn't think anything about it. No, let me see. Your hands show what we call the cross line. It is a difficult one. All I can say is, what's up, ma'am? Cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets. It marks the mark of those who possess abnormal powers or incredible luck. And also maybe the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent, yet more meanings. All depends on the parts shown strongly. Your cross line, it's odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fade at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks. Food for thought. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your success or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see. That your efforts in work will be the key to your future. Oh my. You are quite insightful. It is
certainly true that my life has changed by my work, in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I have always been. I cannot say if I will be so in the future, though. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay! That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. God, that only takes away one. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. First time doing this sort of thing, I recommend you. I recommend making a wind chime. I'm gonna make a ring-a-lings. I really want to try. I'm not gonna voice these. These are just. Oh, look at her. She's making glass. That'll do it. Not bad if I say so myself. I suppose you have to be having precise data on hand doesn't cut it. Though I would end up with a better result. Hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why is it hard to believe Kid made this? You did great, Yums. So we'll make some hot spring eggs. Never mind, man. Bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Looks like you inherited Victor's skill some, huh? Yep, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. Right. Down here. The only fishing in this game, if I recall correctly, is this guy.
Hey!
I bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know what, Yums? Would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that's an impressive dragon trout.
This is the only fishing in the game, and you don't even fish.
Oh!
Well, hell, you got a pretty big one, too. Alright, where's the other one I haven't done? In that house up here.
Yummy!
Now let us all pray together.
Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made with the local leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do it in the Longlai way. Oh my, afternoon tea it is. I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. You good old Yume. Man, it's been forever since I had Longlai tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. Flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. Feels as if it's spreading into every depths of my the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I've had time to relax like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is good all on its own, but it means you deserve all the rest you can get. Meh. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Gramps drinks tea sometimes too. So it must be good. Heh, takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. Alright, so that I've done everything. I understand that they, I guess, wanted you to, like, swap out characters. So I guess I'll swap out. I'll take Anyas and Aaron. Aaron. Aaron.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
I'll take Aaron fishing.
Hey!
You're mine!
Hey, look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as a bat. Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. Want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod. Of course. Fucking Aaron and Van are just like 2 guys with a dick measure in a dick measuring contest. Yours came up pretty rock-like, huh? Live in the water way too long. Please, they're hard-boiled, just like real men. Besides, this is about what you want if you're gonna pair them with a nice Longport flavored pork belly. Yeah, you do you. I don't know if they got the spices for Longport flavor here, though. Alright, no, let's take him to drink tea.
Yummy!
The interior of this place looks kind of weird. Seems vaguely Eastern, I think.
Yeah, it's called Wabi Sabi. It's about appreciating beauty and imperfection.
Wabi Sabi. It's just so calming. It feels so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending my time, spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. Oh man, I take back that thing about being old, being for old people. It's actually real good, especially with the snacks. I've always been an oolong kind of guy, but this Longlai tea is worth a drink or two. Well, I'm glad to hear it's earned your approval. It's like, it's tea's for old people. There we go. Oh yeah, actually, I understand why. Huh? Looks like I'm calling for my assistant.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything all right? Did you get lost or something? You didn't get lost or something? No, of course not. Just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think that's been up there? Not for long, in fact. I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I'd say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll let the others know. I wonder if word got out around town that we were here. Or maybe it's one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets to arrange for this. Someone famous from Hayway, Elsheim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like the people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does that note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they could ask the guild or police about either. Oh, good. Good thing we're here to help. They want to meet under the maple tree that's in front of the Hekizanra Inn, of all places.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up
Oh,
too,
yeah.
but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
I forgot this guy was here.
Guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Huh? You're so little. You're even literal than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. Did you, come because of my note? This? Right? Yeah. Oh, what a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. You're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard through Tourism Bureau, the guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch are going to be staying here. I don't think anyone actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have been from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. Can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors' springs went into the waterfalls, so it's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then. Yeah, it's a real sight to see when with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there's usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path along the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. So do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned that the tree was there. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join tours to keep people safe, so you're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. Haven't seen her anywhere in town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hekizanra Inn like you guys, but it seems she didn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. Because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Alright, okay, I've got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around the first day, so I can definitely pay you. You can, you charge 1,000 mir an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that's that and any necessary expenses. That said, the job's about bringing someone home safe. So assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up.
It might not be who we think it is, but we'll find out. We'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow that path and you'll eventually get there. But do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just stay where it's safe. Where it's safe. That goes for you, May, too, of course. Are you going somewhere else? Yeah, just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel or Mr. Salesian should be appropriate for that choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could see if the police and guild know anything that could help. All sounds good to me. I've got Fio and Zeros too, so I think I could be a big help of the search if need be. Yeah, we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of Arkwright Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Rosette, or Katja to leave behind Longlai before stepping out into the mountain path. I'm going to leave behind Rosette. Which means I should go buy Aaron's weapon.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I have to bring Aaron with me because the scene that happens at the end of this is really funny. Ooh, leave behind a long life. Reset. A woman who's secretly staying a long lie is desperate to keep a presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. Ha! That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expected it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there was a tree blocking the road? Yeah, but I don't doubt that'd stop her. She'd definitely be able to get past it herself. Well, we won't know for sure until we check it out ourselves. So what kind of person is she?
Whew, that hits the spot.
The star
I'm going. I'm on it.
I'll take it from here. I'm there. Huh? There.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Ba-do-do-ba-do-ba-ba-do.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Now,
Attacking
let me
target.
finish the job. All you on, yes.
Huh?
I've got this.
What's with that?
Oh, there's the broken down
I
tree.
can live with this.
Good work.
Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. It lines up with the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used the whip too, but that's besides the point. Probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we know she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress. Anyway, let's find her. The sooner to ease our client's worries, the better. Seriously though, what kind of person is she? I like how they're just not telling. They're not telling Katja.
Let's get to work.
How's about some of this? Might want a boost here. Our skill's coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. On yes. Too slow.
I'm going.
Here goes.
I can live with
Looks like
this.
some good
Nice
lift.
job, Anya.
This could get tricky with so many.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Maximum boost. I'll get them all at once. Activating skill.
Here goes.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Now,
Attacking
let's
target.
finish the job.
There.
On yes.
Wait, is my cash just instant now? Yeah, cast 65%. Plus all the
Adjustment
cast
complete.
yeah, my Agnes's casts are just instant now,
I
I
can live
guess.
with
Level
this.
high.
Nice
Be
job,
extremely
Agnes.
cautious.
When I boost at least.
Stay calm and work through it.
Attacking target. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Yeah.
Activating skill. Here goes. Maximum boost. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I think I've grown a little.
I see you some nobodies.
Engaging enemy.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
A chance! Keep moving, Van! Stay put! It's go time!
One skill coming right up.
I detect treasure.
100% seal.
Couldn't take your
Damn.
eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Get to work!
Deploying charm.
I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse us. Got you. There. Attack the target.
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating drive.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Activating skill. Here goes. There.
Have some more!
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh. 150% EP cost and arts power, but arts power plus 60. That is a who normally had, let's see here. I think I bookmarked it. Somebody has Lorraine. Oh, it's Anya's actually. What does he currently have? EP usage 65%.
Time to update
Do I have an EP?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Do I have EP cut 3? For him? Ooh, I do.
Skill set updated.
I'm gonna have Mind 3 though. I have to unlock.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Switching to maintenance mode. A new skill I see.
Right, that works.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Oh yeah, what did Azure give? A Thalys Cataract Wave, Lost Mobius, Tear Crystal Eater. With 3 unopened slots. I have Quartet on. Ooh. Trying to think. This wouldn't be bad on yes. I mean, this wouldn't be bad on Katja as well, so we might do something like that.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Let's get to work.
There! We can win right now. You're smart!
Going all in. All you, Agnes.
I see me some nobodies.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Huh? There! Huh? Go, not done yet! There! Huh?
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating drive.
Here goes!
One skill coming right up!
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Watch
Baron.
it. That one's big.
Huh? There. Go down.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes! It's go time!
One skill coming right up. Now.
Your move, Catra!
Initializing drive.
There we go.
There! Your move, Catra!
Activating skill. Here goes. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
There we go. That looks like a nice chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Assist gun attacking target. Activating drive. There.
All you, Agnes.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
We can win right now. Leading shards. I'll get them all at once. once!
Keep your guard up.
I'll get them all at once! Activating drive. Activating skill.
It's go time!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up!
Here's our chance.
Have some more! A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Gotcha!
A chance! Activating skill.
A chance!
Way to miss.
There we go!
It's go time!
Might want a boost here. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I had a pretty high combo count there.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Attacking target.
Activate sharks.
Activating drive.
On yes.
Here goes!
Have some more!
Instacast on yes, pretty good.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over!
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Here goes. Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
You're down!
There we go. Ha! Activating skill.
Here goes.
Too slow!
Give them your all.
Huh, looks like a chest. That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect? I think I've grown a little.
Getting a lot of experience here.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ooh, Tempest and Bird. I'll throw that on,
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
oh, I'm almost at Judgment Feather for her. See, two
Skills
more on.
altered.
Throw that on her because she's got the wind arts right now.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Got you. There. Huh? There. Huh? Activating shots.
I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse us. Huh?
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
One skill coming right up. Now.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. Yeah.
Go, Catra.
A chance. Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
I detect treasure.
I won't stop here. Huh? Huh? There.
Time to close in.
keep moving ahead. There! Ha! There! There! Ha! There! Ha! Down! We can win right now! Yeah! Yeah!
Here's a little more. Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close. With this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Just what...
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Whose slot was I opening up? Oh, his. I need 480. Oh, fuck. I do not have enough, and I do not want to farm, so we're not going to do that. Oh, actually.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
I need to open up his. Slot, so I can give him stuff. Like, look at him, Regulus Caliber, and I'll put on Refreshing Veil for him.
Time to update this.
What do I want to give her?
I need it.
All right, we're about to be at we're close to the very best scene in the game. Wow. So this is the famed Longlai Pubu. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad at all. Ah. There, you freak. Are you freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's size of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith. Huh? What on earth is she doing? I think it's called waterfall meditation or something. She's even brought ritual clothes. You're really going all out for this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith, no mistaking it. At this rate, she's gonna catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone above us. The hell is that? It's a monster. No, it's no ordinary one either. Oh no. It's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No. Judith! Damn it. Well, shit. She gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Ooh, you nearly gave me a heart attack there. Yakonue. Who let this monkey out of its cage?
What's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. This must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Wait. Now hardly is the time for chatter. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Hey, I can take the Grendel.
Shield, protect everyone! If you could! Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me!
Damn it. My move now.
Use a
This'll hurt.
to get the upper hand! Give them your all!
Over here. All for you. It's go time.
Might want a boost here.
Eat this,
One skill
sucker.
coming right up!
Some of this. Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost! Go all out!
Actually, do I need the...
Let's party. Here we go, Bear.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Let's party.
Take this!
Be gone. Got you. You're screwed now!
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time!
removed!
Eat
One
this,
skill coming
sucker.
right up!
Falcon talent! Take that, you ass! Balls in your court!
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Criminal! Here! Your move!
Let's party!
Activating drive!
You've got this on you!
Activating skill.
It's our turn now! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Pressure him and move in! Take this!
Calm down!
L2.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'm out! I've got this!
Initiating drive.
A chance!
On yes!
Activating skill.
Try to keep up! Petra! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let you in!
Here, calm down!
Okay. Easy.
Yay, Mare reached level 5. Oh, here we go. This scene's gonna be great.
Serves you right, thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep. We think she was born without a filter. We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And, like I said earlier, the guide boy asked us to come look for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
Stupid. With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed up one big, messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah!
Yeah, you're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Ah, she's back to normal. Judith. Alrighty then, let's get you some warther clothes and you're gonna catch a cold otherwise.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Aaron! Petra! Have the decency to look away!
Already stored the goods away.
Already stored the goods
I was able to look
away.
away just in time. Van, however...
He saw it all!
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as
And
well.
people...
You're free to slap me
on-
anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Damn. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. Pay the request fee in full. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith? We want to reassure that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. No, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we'll always uphold client confidentiality. And it might be a good idea to get in touch with Nina when you get a chance. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. Grateful to you. I'm grateful to you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. And just like that, she's gone. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Grr. Yes, grr, indeed. Give me a break. It wasn't full on nude. It was semi at most. The late night showings at the theaters are way more revealing.
Huh?
And
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. There. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
I think that's the best course of action.
Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now that's settled, we should make our way back to Longlai. Good idea. We should keep Yume and Rise. We shouldn't keep Yume and Rise waiting any longer.
Your deposit confirmed.
Hollow 4 maxed.
Time to update this.
Did I get enough? No. It's always fire. Why is fire so hard to get? Right.
Taking off now.
Oh, you're all back. Welcome back, everyone. I suspect something unexpected happened, but I'm glad to see you're all the same. It's a long story. The long and short of it is, Van ended up seeing. Can we please drop this and move on? Oh, come on, don't be mad. Because she put the smackdown on you. I was glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess that was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with the customers, trust is everything. You footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I like that too. Two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it, man. Though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bush. I think we should head back to the inn and rest. But I still want to play! There are a lot of fun things to do at the inn, too, you know. There's a big outdoor spring you might like. Oh, that's a nice idea. It would, what a nice idea it would be for all of us to go in, for a dinner before a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard of that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. Group made their way back to the inn where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities. to unwind. He also took time to report the cryptid-like beast defeat to the guild while also letting Nina and Bermati know that Judith has been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. But before that, they decided to do a little something else that would make the most of their trip to Longlai. Hot springs time, boys. Oh, this is the other hilarious scene. I think this is where Aaron. Yeah, here we go.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, look, Aaron. Aaron's a fucking treasure. He is. He's like the greatest fucking character ever.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
Aaron's fucking insane. He's just insane.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
Who knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did. Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Pardon?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, it's because he's
Man,
a good older
seen
person.
them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So,
True.
you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
1%.
But
Yeah, 1%.
That's not true for
totally.
the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Oh, get out of here with that shit.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Rosette.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, Were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
True, you do end up forgetting that she's a robot.
That's quite the compliment.
Android,
I'm not
sorry.
going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Oh, I see it now. This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
Damn this view, right?
It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate. You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry
technically
about it
she
too
is.
much for now.
She
just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders.
On a technical level, she's a cyborg. She's human with mechanical parts. Most of her body is mechanical. She does have human parts.
To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
That's kind of a lie. Well, not a lie. It's kind of an unknowing lie. The Android 18. I mean, I wouldn't really compare. No. So androids are robots. Androids are robots meant like appeared to be human. All right. Cyborgs are humans with mechanical parts. So Android 18 is, on a technicality, she's supposed to be a cyborg, because I think she was a human that got turned into an android. But I think that's only on a like a mental level, because I don't think she has human parts. But I think Krillin wished her to be human. So yeah. So I don't know what I'm thinking. Like Android 18. Android 18 is an android, so she was built as a robot. Rosette's not built as a robot. Rosette existed as a human being. Well, it's because Krillin wished her to be a human. Rosette didn't start out as a robot. She started out as a human.
Understood. Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress?
Oh, Yume!
Are you all talking about work?
I want to help you all when I'm big, too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
Yeah, that's right, Yume. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Yeah. Time skip where Yume is 18. What a weapon. Yeah, I wonder what weapon Yume would use.
That's where we get to eat.
Oh, this is fancy.
It's so grown up.
Oh, it's a really lovely room. Oh, but there are other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. Hmm? Oh, there's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh.
It's the lady from earlier.
Are those spa clothes outfits? Yeah, you get these outfits right after this scene.
Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
Wait, I need food! I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however.
I saw Yume. I saw Yume walked by, so she's like standing in front of the guy now. We'll see to getting your room ready.
Are you one of Anne's friends too?
Huh?
What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Is that something? A little help here?
Yeah, Yums, she's not.
Ick. My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too? You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on.
What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you would prefer.
Listen, Yume, you're gonna come join us?
And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would.
Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume.
Hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready for you at once.
Munch munch. This tastes so good. Careful, you're gonna get it all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Al Jamera, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job for me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. But you are? Heh. Guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please do not tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But, you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out as both a thief and an actress at the same time, when I was 14. Can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back then they had the mantle. Just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So, you're not the first Grimcat, then? There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on keeping on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail, then. Yeah, I suspect he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories about Maxim traveling traveling around from place to place. Made me start to wonder if there was it was because that he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that that's not why he was traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. True. Though, he made his mess and now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up on him when it comes to him, do you? He's got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too. But nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone, huh? And everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. Been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh. But I love Golden Blood too, though. Yeah, it was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. All that director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen you I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you just try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots of that cat suit. Oh, hell no! Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. Never change, you may. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up with her, huh? She's got a bright future ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think she's letting go anytime soon. Yeah. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you don't really mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss, or you need anything, just please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? Not even 10 p.m. yet. It might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. At least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Oh my god, gameplay. She's such a darling. You said that, she's the granddaughter of your, office's landlord. Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. The office is, on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing? What? Beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about anything. Never have to worry about where to get a bite, though, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious, which pays for me. At this point, half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live in a nice, balanced life like that. My meals and schedules keep getting messed up. What with the film industry diners and invites from sponsors and whatnot, that's just one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. That's fine. Not like I haven't put that much on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R-17 version of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, though, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. Figured your agency would shoot. I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be part of making the movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing, that I shouldn't be loose and I need to save myself for what am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad. Having a family that cares, at least, right? Grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised she knows them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back, yeah? Well, they both left big marks in the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed. It's true. I'm nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again, I swear. Can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star, too. You're not allowed, Yume. You're not allowed to be a movie star. Well, I took a dip at, before dinner. Great to go in multiple times today. Yes. Ooh, 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back then, huh? It was, what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever, they're turning back the clock now. Already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Van! Oh yeah, sorry, I've been here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You want to have your place for yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on. I'm not that great compared to folks who really make the habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, and I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long after eating, okay, though? Remember, hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. I mean, no. There shouldn't be that much to see in the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting in me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. We gotta do it again. Wait, what? But it doesn't allow me to do it. It tells me to do it, but I can't do it.
Hello.
Oh, whatever. Pretty sure I already used... Yeah, hot springs. Oh. Oh, I gotta wait and... Because Kacha leaves. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Van. Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten a nice warm. Must have gotten nice and warm in the bath, eh? If you want some advice, best time to go in alone is early morning. Getting in the first the first bath after it's been clean is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. Now out.
I feel better than ever after that.
There we go. Had to get it for the EX. We're about to meet a very, very hot lady. Huh. Is that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Where'd you go? Maybe in the church?
Now let us all pray together.
She a sister of the church? Something funny about all this. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Nah, we pursue. She might be Lu Bu, but we pursue.
Yummy!
Ah, what a lovely breeze. I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah. Just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. I think I could take a rain check.
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes it all the more strange. This is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between the east and west, the Kunlun and the Tianshan Mountain. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being a human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Oh my, what brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me?
Nah, I've got stuff to do. Sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much yet. No telling when this fox is going to turn back into a beast. I'm better off just putting her out of my mind. No, Van, you're supposed to say yes to her. So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him going out alone in this situation? Enough. You weren't keeping an eye on him, Kazan. Well, I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. Well, what bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountain and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yes, I'm going. Looks like they're busy searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. That stupid serious newbie's not here.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
Hey, wait, over there. Our junior bracer is supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they're talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose in the guild business. I've run into him back at Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. Not like they were uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off steam every now and then. But he keeps going full throttle. He'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Zoomy zooms. I'm zooming the zooms. Zooming the yooms. Oh, finally. Come out to play, have we? Figured he missed a few. Okay, missed more than a few. Great. Odds are getting stacked against me, but I could turn the tables on these dung for brains with my Okay. Never mind, I guess. Close call. You all right there? Wait, are you? Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? Heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? Searching for that newbie too. I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come for free, though, so as long as that's not a problem, I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Don explained that Gray was training the Longlai branches to acquire his recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests, he held them in high regard. However, I trained him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opening up to folks in the capital either. Guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time. Let's get back to tracking him down. Easy as pie. Didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there's more monsters around than before. Sure, don't have to spell out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Would I take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. Sensing more creatures from behind the thicket. Sure, the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge, too. Hot damn. Got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't ya? I'm thinking you must be one of the one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about northeastern tribes is impressive too. How do you know I was from there? Does the nose knows? Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. Heard a decent amount about the East while I was doing requests, and I know a little about how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on the quirks of their regions and tribes. I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share. To be honest, I just kind of got bored a bit being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy the capital, enjoy what the capital has to offer. That's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble, and I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. It's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. It's a fish. I can barely move. I have to get stronger. Persist. Gray, are you alright? Wow, you hooked the big one this time. Kazan, and you're... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. My leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn. There's a big old fish looking pretty wore down. I knew we really did a number on this thing. Let's finish what he started then.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Didn't realize that tuna are actually really big fish. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted that spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Damn. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but, I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. Should we go over with that with Drusilla? Then let's mosey over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for y'all, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour, to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? I've seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel or Elaine ain't worried about you doing stuff like this? I see that you got something going on. Not that having complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? I forget which bracer it is that dies next chapter. But there's a bracer that dies next chapter. Who knows, maybe we can help, and I don't think it's Gray. I think it's a B rank bracer. I'm not from Calvard. I'm originally from Lemon State. Oh. Wait, so you're a junior bracer, though? You're a junior bracer, though. Does the Lemon branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lemon's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks over at headquarters don't know about this. I know it caused trouble for y'all, but I really can't say more. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone. Even people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk, and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll file this away for now. Well, for the most part, most of the people that die in the Daybreak series die. They like die. Most of them. I think we've said enough for tonight. You will pay for your time, Arkrad. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from the from tonight's events. I'm very sorry. Thank you so very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, I just can't remember which bracer it is, because I know a bracer dies in Oracion next next chapter. One. That. You get 1,200 there. The text was off. 1 second, I'll be right back. Normally, I wouldn't be going on for this long. But I want to, I want to get through the intermission. And I'm, like, kind of close. Looks like someone does live here now, after all. Makes sense. It's been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be a total stranger, though. It is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Nice night, huh? I don't think I met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading the word about my work around. Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he's new. He's a new guy. Though his reaction definitely says, "You got me all wrong. I ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere with you with what you're doing. I'm just hoping to pay my respect."
What are you doing, Van?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Longlai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
I like how they get the idea. They get the idea from Aaron, and they know Aaron. They know Aaron. They know Aaron would say some dumb shit like this. All right. But they immediately think, oh, Van would probably 100% do this. Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't be getting the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? But we're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary, by all means, come in.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
So who is he, and why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Al-Fayed. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Till 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this?
Huh? A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Ryuga Run of the Taito School. Haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable is part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but it makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure, unfortunately, the head of the school died over 10 years ago. His students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was his friend, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial arts you know isn't Taito, right? Is it? Indeed. Nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School. Yeah. It's a school that draws inspiration from both East and West. My master was Western, and but he decided to train in that school, and then passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us here too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean? Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. I heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. Wish I had been able to be with him when the time came. But I guess the least I can do is make an offer for him. Man. Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
Pretty sure Rocksmith is voiced by Richard Epcar. So you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President. I most certainly did. Met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Riga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sort of pop's name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. Well, I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Wait, what? So you went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes, that being the profession, that being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. Wait, how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest. To put mildly, he was more of an unofficial, I was more of an unofficial student of his. But he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Man. Sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. What I wouldn't give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I'll introduce my friend here. What? Cody? Oh, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. We've met him before. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kyla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, you're right. They do look somewhat alike. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
I get you. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kyla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led to Cody agreeing to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You're a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody? I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me. But you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade in that dispute, but I can see that you're a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading the word of our 4SPG. Well, I guess he did mention Crown Prince Jared's name earlier. Yeah, and Fonz. And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. And so I became acquainted with Elder Guillen and of Hayway during those years. However, he is rather a frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult his son, Fawn, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get what we came here. I think I get how we came to be here now. I still got a big question though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me? Why you go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision, politically true. Yeah, and the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada.
It's gonna bug me. I'm pretty sure this is Richard Epcar. I'm like 110% positive. Trails through Daybreak. Behind the VA. Hey, I was right. It's Richard Epcar. He kind of sounds like young Zane, not young Xehanort, fucking Terra Xehanort.
But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia is always going to be a problem. And that's true, and it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right about these, that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly head. And the one who's guiding us to that point is... Why does he look so gloomy? Either way, the boost of reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. However, its real strength is about to be tested. Can't imagine that our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people who radically motivate acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkwright.
Okay, yeah, that was about as sharp as you'd expect the former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Heyue's elders and when negotiating as a president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skills. Yeah, I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party, too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of the Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I've learned so much from this experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything real important. Well, I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously. But you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose. It makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was a part of the Republican Party, just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were just a little baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. But the man responsible for all that was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvary Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or worse, in the current world which we live in. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. We be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
It looks like she had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today. Didn't you? Probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out soon, as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Anya's fairy. That's right, we did say we were going to do that. Well, we won't all fit in the bed at once, though. We'll have to take turns.
an enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
Whoa, wonder why it's so thick. Great, fog. Alright, there was fog in Longport when his friends
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her. We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What's all the noise for first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the
I'll
kid?
check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
Ruh-roh. They checked the inn staff. They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hasn't been sighted anywhere in the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn just in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please, do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? And she just had so much energy, she decided to work it all off. Doubtful, but she seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again, but we're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Fio and Zeros, was it? Seemed like they'd be a big help in the search. Yeah. The sensors those things have are something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her, just in case. Do you have some useful app on your iPhone to help find her? Nah, it's just something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, I got it. Oh, wait. I need to put these on first. Judith says they're in your pocket. Van's holocore was changed from mirror to another holocore. Right. Wait, why did it immediately throw aim on him?
Holocore Cameo online.
Don't put Cameo on him. I actually don't know how to build Judith.
Man, Judith, have you found anything? You checked to see if the temple had any signs of Yume. From the looks of it, nothing useful on your end? Well, we can say for sure she didn't come to the temple. We hit up other attendees too. It seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted early this morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could that be? Could be that? Yeah, could be that. She could have left town. But then that would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. Can't run around like headless chickens. We need to get a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Thanks. Racer Guild. Oh, Van, Judith. Have you found anything on your end? We've been using Zeros, we've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were talking about that as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I've got some eyewitness testimonies, but not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. It sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like any of the doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good, you're here. That'll make it easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no signs of your girl at the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There's no trace of anyone on the mountains but me. I even checked the path on the way back. Saw no sign of a child footprints or any indicator. As you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then she's still in town, or... Well, we'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfalls or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. Can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to find some more info. What is this place? Well, let's just say there's someone living out their retirement here who knows the land. Though it might be wise to check in with them. That voice, did you came back, did you? Now, Cody. It's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they come because they have some business. Well, not right. It's the person with you. Wait, she can't be the Judith Lancer. Why in the world would a top Atrix be with the Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are you... Wait, someone's living out their retirement. I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll heal me out. Goodness. The Bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre and Mr. Rocksmith? Oh, yes. That shop is quite quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for a private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was just happy to turn a blind eye and serve me like any other customer. Man, my world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help you find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, it makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing person, but no one ever knows. Wait, this situation? What situation? Ah, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. Gil believes to be an unknown monster, and there being a number of people who've noticed unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, but let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say that I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. Probably means the events in Crossbell and Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday definitely didn't feel normal. I guess it wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, that makes it clear Longlai's in for some deeper shit than we thought. Go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. Yeah, my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, we'll be in touch. I'll go get in touch with various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright. If you need help, you only have to ask. Much appreciated. Strange present. You know, I did kind of feel something. But does this mean there's something else up here? Even if it doesn't help, it helps to keep aware of, it. Could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Longlai Station. All right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yume's board the train alone, but still, yeah. That said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is just disrupting the train schedule, but it doesn't hurt. It still doesn't hurt. The girl's pretty recognizable. If she'd passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. Buses probably aren't running either. Yeah, it's just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside of the range. I bet she wouldn't go outside of the range of this fog, huh?
Why,
What is
it's
that?
you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Oh, I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night.
I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you're a man of high standards. I do recognize you from somewhere. Do I recognize you from somewhere in this?
Do you? I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Hair really goes well with your ensemble, too. You work in clothes? With clothes?
Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha! I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Hey, did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her. A little girl like that, out of nowhere, out of her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with some older boy, who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? Was it Senri, I believe? You may have met him, the boy working as a guide. I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps we should go check there. Much as I'd be delightful to help you further, it seems my trains are just arrived. Do forgive me, What? Thank you for your patience. The east-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures have been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you're on board. Now you'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into in such a day like this. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it either way. We can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that kid. Of course, let's go. Oh, there you are. Great, I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume. I saw her alone a little while ago, so I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up looking for her. Heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around, cheery as she could be. Cheery as could be. I talked to her a bit, but then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town, and she seemed like it was all special. It's hard to follow her. She seemed kind of different. And when I looked away for one hot second, she was somehow disappeared. I'm sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? Well, I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if this helps any, but she was carrying a fontan around with her. I must have bought it from the stand over there. She was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. God, she was with us when we went by the stand that sells fontans yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe, but I still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? You seem to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog rolled in from, so I can understand that she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. Told her that the mountains are off limits now, and she smiled and disappeared soon after. That sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Okay.
enough gathering info. Doubt we'll learn anything more. Okay, we hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. Seems like they're kind of a mess, but you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep. From the temple, Senri said it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The tourism bureau and the guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated. They found no sign of her, so she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. From what we gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the western highway. And no sign of her at the station either. She didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be she headed south towards the road that leads to the into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy. That brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst, too. And from what Senri said, you may seem to be somehow focused on it. Yeah. Can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that's true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we need to also depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Man? Just something bothering me. Alright, your custom hollow stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally, you wouldn't think that there'd be a connection. It's hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Oh, Van, look. It's not as strong as reaction as other times, but... Yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be kind of low power mode? That is quite common on more modern ordnance. This is related to Yume's disappearance. Considering everything we've been seeing to date, we better keep that in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you? I'm already part of this. Did you really think that that you'd say, "Oh, sorry, good luck at the good luck in Mountain Hell"? I mean, stuck with you this far. Why would I go dirting off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I just can't turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief or, kinkster can do for us. Why do you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? Just you watch. That's fine. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. Yep, we're ready. I'm full on ready. I also don't want Judith in my party. Or Fairy.
Confirming your plans.
Understood.
This way leads into the mountains. Looks very scenic, but it's littered with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone, and we've got no time to be talking, let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn anything. You're still good with helping us out, right?
If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
And then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
What's up, Cloudy? I'm doing alright. Trying to get through the intermission before heading off to bed. Let's get moving. Counting on Fios Terrace for support too. Set your sensor sensitivity to maximum. Follow Yume's trail. Top priority. Judith has joined the party once more. Yeah, cool.
Oh, very soothing.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp strike.
Initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating drive.
That all you got?
Here's our chance.
Let's finish the job.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
This is it.
Activate targets.
Sucker.
This is it.
Attacking target.
Activate sharks.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
They're down. All you on, yes. Sucker.
How's my day going so far? I mean, it's not day it's long past day.
Look, there's Longlai. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Some teams today.
Be extremely cautious.
Engaging sharp strike.
My day before it became morning went fine.
Activating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Energy output max.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an
what level
incredible
am I?
help, Reset.
Hollow core leveled up.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm like 52.
That looks like a nice chest.
The boss of this area is 53, so I don't think the boss of this area is actually kind of hard, but no, I'm in Eastern Time America. Hey, it's almost 5:30 in the morning.
Initiating charge. I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Nice.
Activating skill.
upgraded. I did it!
That's the last of them, but I'm staying calm. Only just started searching. There's still evidence on the ground that she's been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. But really? Fragment of these footprints are the exact match with those of Yume's. She appears to be proceeding in the mountains by a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? But why? It just keeps making less and less sense. What are your plans for the weekend? Work? Figures it would react now. Do you think it relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with the issue, to be honest. I feel like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddos acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Sypha's residence in some way? You've kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? There's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating. Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please.
This could get tricky. With so many. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Looks like a chest.
Green metal. I mean, it's retail. So it's about as draining as it could be.
Treasure located.
Try to get through this part fast.
Yume's footprints detected.
Good job, you two.
Late.
Let's go follow the trail.
Oh, there she is!
Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us. Huh?
That certainly looks like her, but...
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think...
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Play video games. Watch anime. Mare Yume.
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes.
Music? No, not really. I mean, anime. I caught up on ReZero in anime. That's about it.
All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grundle, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Ramen.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yums her body back. You belong in here.
It's just a hobby.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset. Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith.
Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
given how she is able to control the Grundle, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
We need to clear these things out, and fast.
They better stay out or away, or I'll tear them apart.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes,
Rad the dog.
will you be all right?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
Just...
Okay, there's no
Stay still already!
no treasure chest up here.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Hey, let's say we take 5.
How very soothing.
All right. Since you're a big anime fan, what is your absolute favorite show of all time? Steins Gate.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all.
Steins Gate.
That's enough messing around!
Ah! We've got her!
Game's up, kiddo.
Ah!
You've played for long enough.
finally got you.
Aw, come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back!
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van! The game's not over yet!
Damn it! Give this shit up already!
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it!
Watching
I
anything
just
from the current
canceled my
season? Well, I mean, I just
transformation
caught up
too.
to ReZero.
Fine. Then I'll do it without.
I'm not watching anything from current season. Other than there's that smoking behind the supermarket
Boy,
anime.
this is tons more fun than
That's
I
pretty good.
thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know.
Not somebody
But
you
we
want
owe
to
her one
fight,
for
but
finally
we're going to
catching her.
fight.
Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Yeah,
Wait.
most of the time.
Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks.
Sorry,
She's gonna need tell.
Sorry I'm not very talkative or whatever. I'm trying to get through this part of the story so I can stop streaming and go to bed. Because I have to work today.
Off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think
There's
I
an anime
like you
called
people.
Behind the Behind the Supermarket
I
Smoking
know
with
work
You.
can't
Watch
always
that.
be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? Alright.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But, how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. what's this about an Ikaruga and a black god now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength.
Deploying shards.
Don't disappoint me now.
Alright, thank God.
I'm out.
I'll take it first you could.
I can swap people out. Alright.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Accessing. Initialize. Miss Lancer.
What do I think like most about? I mean, it's a trail series.
I suggest we strike now.
I like the series in general. It's my favorite series. I can't really get into like the reason. I've just been playing it for like 10 years.
My move now.
Make it count.
Think fast. Take
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Show me what you've got.
I don't have goals for my stream. That's the thing Twitch does on its own.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Stop right there.
Try and see through this.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Typically I just watch a show or go to bed.
Make it count.
Activating
You're not
skill.
getting away.
Blast off. Here's our chance.
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back.
Energy output max.
Keep it up. It's working.
Try and see through this.
A chance. Activating drive. Reset.
Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
There. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Stop right there.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Reset.
It's done.
Activating skill.
You know what you're doing.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize!
That one's done.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Let's go down. Activating skill. Here I go. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Synchro.
Yes, that's what I like.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's how it goes.
And that was
I think I've
way
grown a
easier
little.
than the first time I fought her.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
That's the famous.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire!
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already!
Heh.
Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah,
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there. I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlon Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
what a murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied. Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that That halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
This guy's a dickbag. Ariok the Eradicator. Okay.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator. I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing you all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival, too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you, too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. Had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Ugh, fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, She must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed... That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Rebooting Holo system. Holo MKESV-004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume! Oh, morning, everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere? Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search and let them know that Yume was all right. After lunch, they were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying spring, massage, and more. That night, they were invited by the former president to his residence. And there they enjoyed the finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hagerzono Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay at Longlai had come to an end. Next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck and bid them farewell. And they departed Longlai, wishing they could stay longer. Much like she had done on the way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group suggesting and Yume insistence, she joined them. She eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it. Not after all she had done to help them for the previous day. November 16th, 4:35 p.m.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home.
Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The orbital network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Aaron! As in, roosters?
Then roosters? Sorry, I have to.
Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals! But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Ahem. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arcred Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why.
I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
November 16th, 5:30 p.m.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life!
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van,
I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
I know what happened, and it's not good.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's... Dingo, he's...
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh... Isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
Good old Kincaid.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oh no! Man, what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Somebody completed nuclear weapons. Damn, that was one fuck of an ending.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Red hair. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. Okay.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Wait, how did We didn't even go through the thing of her being hired. All right. This has been a 6-hour stream. And I need to go to bed because it is 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't think it was going to be this long, but it ended up being this long. So, yeah. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Bello, for dropping by. Thank you, Devin Wing, for dropping by. Thank you, Flash, for dropping by. I hope you guys have a good night. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to take a break tomorrow. And I'll be back live again on Monday. So you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.